Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing well, whether you're joining us now or watching the VOD. Hey, Lucia. Yes, the dark will be quite long, especially since I don't quite remember where we were. Lovely quip, Horny Jail. Quite enjoyed that. And hey, Kibbles. The penguin is in the corner. We will discuss the penguin at some time in the future. It is one of those things where probably in the long run it would be the correct decision. But in the short term, yeah. Windows is just simply easier in the moment. One of those days. Oh no, it's actually doing all right. I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep super well, and the arm is a bit tight, so I'm a little concerned for today's stream. It might be a shorter stream because of that, but I just took some more some muscle relaxant, so that should help. I took my normal medicine, and everything's good. Hey, Akalum. We'll get loaded into our game here. I think we're in that, like, flooded trailer, if I remember correctly. Which was a bad spot. I remember... Oh, yeah, okay, we're definitely in the flooded trailer. Yeah, didn't want to wake up. Just one of those days. Nothing particular happened. I just... The usual aches and pains of everything. Hopefully, with a mismanager, finally actually knowing how to fix images. Oh, nice. Game stream? Is it not showing up? It's showing up for me. I know I was alt-tabbing, like, in... That's only... Wait, what? Everything on my side is showing game. Game recognize game. I see game. Might need a refresh? I don't know. That's weird. Okay. It's morning. Oh, right! We were sleeping in the whatchamacallit, in the cab. That's what happened. I remember now. I remember there was also a bear, and that's why we were scared. Okay. Memory is coming back. Oh, it's all good, Kibbles. That's Twitch. All that fun stuff. Okay, food. Yeah, we just ate. Like, we are, like, completely set. We're all good to go. It is probably very cold outside, and we're a bit heavy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I just said that, Astrid. I look away and the wolf spawns in. I remember that. We have some cattails. Wait a minute. Have I been over there? Because we were following the road. Yeah, those are timber wolves. That's not a regular wolf. We were following the road. We ran into a bear on a bridge. Is that the bear right there? There's... No, that's a vehicle of some kind. Like, I'm like looking at it from the corner to reduce the fog. No, that's a regular wolf. Stuck in the heat on the second floor. Oof. I mean, almost every day the long dark taunts me with its cool, chill breezes. Getting screen capturing in platform. Oh, that's cool.
This gear.
supposed to be released 36 minutes ago. Oh, fun. Okay, I'm hoping if there is this here... Is there like a cabin over here I missed? Come on, there's got to be a building over here. Because there's that little mini airfield up that way. Oh, I've been here. We got a sapling from here. Well, I guess we keep going this way. I should probably double check my inventory again. That was actually something I saw a couple jokes about, like with the World Cup and everything in America. Like we've gotten so many international visitors, and I was seeing a couple posts about people going back to Europe and it's just not being able to sleep because there's no AC. Because AC is just so ubiquitous in the U.S. And it's just like, ah, yes, the cool comforts of conditioned air. Alright. We do have coal. We have a few starter sticks. That's good. Everything's good there. We're a little shy on water, but otherwise we have tons of food. This is all... yeah. We got some display food. What? Did I... like, where's the water? I know we made a lot of water relatively recently. I think it's across at that, like, little cabin thing. I live in the basement. I don't have that problem. Everywhere I've lived, there was a short time when I lived in Texas where like a basement made sense. But everywhere I've lived since then has been Florida and now Georgia. And just basements. I guess maybe you could have a basement in Georgia. But like basements in Florida are just like not a thing. That's just like asking for a problem. But I've always loved basements. It's a bit warmer. Let's go this way. Do we just shoot the wolves?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Like one of them maybe? Because I don't want to be dealing with bear and then wolf. Okay, yeah, there's a truck there. Oh, I remember seeing that canyon, and I wanted to explore that canyon. No, shelter. The nearest, like, good shelter is, like, way... it's, like, actually behind those rocks. Oh, shit. I was aiming down the sight when he barked. I think he's charging. Yep. Well, I guess that answers that. That's one less. I was trying to aim down sight to the point, and he aggroed right then. Yeah, I want to explore that. Maybe there's shelter there. Maybe there's a cave. Hold up is apparently because they only print your diploma when you pass, and that takes time. Well, probably. I mean, presumably it takes time. You got to put it, like, especially if it's a special kind of paper, if it's got any, like, special decorations, if it needs to be stamped, officiated in certain ways. So I can understand that making time. And isn't that a good thing if it's taking time then? Because that means you passed? Or do they hold everybody? I'm hoping there's shelter over here, and not like a bear cave type of shelter. And hence the flare gun. Just printer paper with a stamp and signature. Maybe they need to get the right person to get the signature. I don't know. Delicious coal. We are apparently wind sheltered here. It's still cold though. Hidden Hollow. It's a beautiful cave. It's a beautiful cave. Oh, it's a beautiful cave. With coal. I don't see any bones. Ruined bedroll. So much beautiful coal. And the fact that I can see. It's wonderful. Simply wonderful. I mean, we even have storage here. You turn up your brightness, didn't you? I did not know. I've still got, at least it should still be, like, pretty low gamma in-game. I forget where that's at. Is it here? Looking. No, it's not here, apparently. It's also not here, apparently. Advanced? Is it on the main menu? Oh, it's on the main menu. Oh, okay. No, the caves in this modded section of the game are just, you can actually see in them during the daytime. And then you guys have a filter to make it brighter than what I see, because mobile and all that stuff, compression, fun things like that. Okay. Also, welcome, load tree. Thinking about, I got so much weight on me. We found shelter on this side of the map at least. It's a cave, which is good for cabin fever, bad for maybe bear. I would not imagine the bear would come over here unless we smelled. But who knows? More delicious coal. Haven't been to mod developer maps yet, but I do have them installed. Oh yeah, they're really cool. There's a few jank spots. There's a few places where Collision decided it didn't want to clock in today. But for the most part, they're really cool. And look at this. I like this a lot. Alright, I feel a lot better now that we have shelter. And tons of fuel. I'm a little worried about thin ice. This is Shattered Marsh after all. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Let me just... I don't want to keep walking and not have my hands on the keyboard because thin ice. Ah, delicious. Lots of cattails too, so that's food. Anything cool today? Not anything in particular. I do have, I'm treating myself to a bit of soda this morning. But then I've got water planned for the rest of the stream. What is that? I've got a crate or something there. It's just, it is Bar Blast. We ran out of the Gamers Hups for the sort of energy drink, but we did order some more. So more's on the way. It is significantly cheaper than buying, like, canned energy drinks. Never tried Baja Blast. I'm a fan. We got fish. I could take these back and cook them up. That'd be pretty good. Now, was this like a fishing spot, or did it fall off the cliff? We do need to make water. I think we'll come back for these guys. Oh, you're not that cold, Astrid. I tried the orange Baja Blast, and it was okay. I think I prefer the regular Baja Blast. We also tried the like zero sugar Baja Blast, and normally the zero sugar stuff is actually pretty good. The zero sugar Baja was not. It tasted flat. Like even like you just cracked open the can, it just didn't taste right. So that was unfortunate. Last map. I don't know. I think we have like one more. Well, I see something over there. But I thought I heard footsteps. Oh, that's like a dump truck. Fabricated bog. Ooh. Okay, so we've like come out on the other side of where that bear patrolled. Those angry crows? I think those are regular crows. Well, so we were told it was like 5 main maps, but I've already found more than 5. Okay, we're definitely gonna check that out, but I want to get to this road and check for bear. Is that bear? It looks like it's undulating from this distance, so I think that is bear. You got the bridge one, you got the brig one. The brig. Oh, the oil rig. Yeah. The starting one, the Marsh. Well, this is the Marsh. We're on the Marsh right now. This is the Marsh. There's the mountain pass, which was seemingly much larger than just a transition zone. Oh, that's the cabin right there. Oh, wow, we are on the opposite side. Is that the cabin? I think that's the cabin. Maybe that's the fishing hut. No, that is the cabin. Wow, okay, wow, okay. Yeah, because that leads back to the coast. The, I think that's the Forsaken Shore over there. No. Yes? Consult the maps. Yeah, so we got Precarious Causeway, Rocky Thoroughfare. Okay, yeah, so Forsaken Shore. What we just looked at is the Upper Shelf. But Upper Shelf also leads to Coastal Cave and Mountain Pass. The Shattered Marsh leads to the Rhine Complex. It also leads to Mountain Pass. I need like a diagonal arrow here. Shattered Marsh has a Mountain Pass entrance, which is like up there. So that goes back to... Brain already forgot. That's the Forsaken Shore. That's Mountain Pass. And there's a cave, like, through those mountains that also leads to Mountain Pass. This looks like a dead end. We're getting cold as well. Do we think that the dump truck will make us warm? Dump truck warmth. Dump truck warmth. Let's go check if the dump truck will make us warm. I don't want to go back to the cave quite yet. We're like almost warm. If I can get inside the dump truck, we'll be good. If you count the transition zones as maps, probably more. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if Mountain Pass is a transition zone. Let me get somewhere warm, and I'll consult the homemade map again. I like this little canyon. I love canyons. Canyons are great. There's a chance of more coming. Ooh. Yeah. Anything in the back? No, nothing in the back. We got lots of coal, though. Yes, I can enter the vehicle. And we have a
This
flask.
stuff will come in handy.
Very good. And we're warm. All right, let's bundle up real quick while we consult the map. All right, so if we're only counting like main zones, that's Precarious Causeway, Rocky Thoroughfare, Forsaken Shore. So that's
This pack
3.
is getting too heavy to carry.
Shattered Marsh, that's 4. MP is a region. MP, what was MP? Mountain Pass. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because Proponent Reach, it's got a big, like, work in progress sign. So there's nothing really there in Proponent Reach. So, yeah, if Mountain Pass is, like, a main zone, then that's our 5 main zones. We've got Precarious Causeway, Rocky Thoroughfare, Forsaken Shore, Shattered Marsh, and now Mountain Pass. So Mountain Pass will be the last zone. So we're mostly done with Shattered Marsh. Still exploring it. But yeah, we got Mountain Pass to do still. No, we're not done yet, Horny Jail. We got one more that's like Mountain Pass is basically completely unexplored. Big bridge leads to the mainland. Yes. Yeah, we saw that. Oh, we're like still cold. Don't really need to take a nap, but we can just warm up a little bit. There we go. You remember wrong? I apparently remember wrong, apparently? What am I remembering wrong here? Is it... It's cattail time. Cattail time. Because I know we walked into Mountain Pass, and we looked around a bit, and was like, oh, this is more than a transition zone. And then I came back. And that's when we got hit with the blizzard, and I had to find the cabin in the middle of the blizzard. And that was fun. Delicious cattails. Okay, if we have one more, we'll waste calories. Consume liquid. There we go. Alright. We're nice and toasty. And it's only slightly cold out here now. Hello, friend.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Is this a pastrid or... Okay, yeah, this is a pastrid. Oh, there's like a little trail going up there. Ooh, there's something there. They aren't done printing it, and it does need all 4 signatures and probably a stamp. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Oh, there's a work in progress sign. Okay. And there's a building. I did not see that. Very good. Very cool. All right, so we've got some shelter now. Awesome. Is there a way up over there? You know what? That is probably the path that was work in progress. That was near the Rhine complex. Because right now, Shattered Marsh is basically like a crescent moon. Like, you can't go in the middle, and you can only go, like, up there and to the left. But because that pathway is in progress still, presumably it would connect here, and it would be a full circle where you could do the entire perimeter of Shattered Marsh. But at the moment, it seems like it's a crescent moon, unless there's a path over there that I just haven't found yet, which is very possible. All right, come. Oh, it's a dead body. There's more crows. It's a deer. Deer don't have equipment. They just have flesh. And I do not need their flesh. The Fabricated Bog. That's a fun name. Alright, let's check out this other truck. I also wait, did I pick up the coal? Did I pick up the additional coal? I think I did. It'd be blasphemous if I didn't. There's no coal around this truck. Oh, I see. Okay, we got like a ramp here. You run into the ramp there. Yeah, invisible ramp. That's an okay workaround. You can just pile up some snow there. That'd be very believable if you just put some snow here instead of an invisible ramp. Rabbit, cattails, burdock. All right. Hopefully I can go into this building. That would be divine. The weather's shifting. It's not ramp, it's your character figuring out they can step more than 2 microns for a moment. I mean, I know that's the effect, but the physical in-game, like, the fact that it, like, blocks you on all sides, like, it's less immersive to have, like, an invisible barrier than it just being snow, like, ramping you up. Even though, realistically, yeah, you could just, like, step onto the step, because that's what steps are for. Okay, we got bricks. I like this. This, as far as I can tell, this is all custom. Get the jump mod. Yeah, I don't recognize this building at all. Can we go in this door? Oh, okay, we got front door. And wait, up. 2 front doors.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Stone house, shattered marsh. Woodworking tools. Nice. All right. Gloves, books. Yeah, the not so front door, the front side door. Moose.
This'll come in handy.
We have the ice bullets. We can shoot somebody, and then the bullets will melt. They'll never know it was us. Ooh, okay, lots of gun-related things over here. Love this place. It's really cool so far. I quite like it. Little like hunter's house. Oh, we gotta roll. We gotta roll our dice. Ooh. We got secret potato. These are those bricks or ingots? I assume bricks. Also, wait a minute. Can you do a roof made out of bricks like that? Wouldn't all the weight be wrong? You'd need, like, horizontal supports, wouldn't you? Okay, they are bricks. Oh, and the shader issue is no problem. It's amusing, if anything.
Walk with this much gear.
You can with a lot of pain. Interesting. Yeah, you'd have to have it really well supported, like, during construction. And then I guess once it's up, it's self-sustaining. Got a 6-burner. Nice. Okay. Mystery Lake. All right, we're a long ways away from Mystery Lake right now. This is really cool interior. Nice bit of loot. It looks like this was... What is this? Oh, ooh. I'm scared to go back there. Oh, no. No, no, no. I was scared. I told you I was scared. No! Uh-oh. Fully filled with compacted soil. I see. Oh, okay. Ooh. I was concerned we got trapped back there. Yeah, it looks like it's like an old bandsaw or mill. And this is why you get the jump mod.
I'll take it.
Are these custom chairs or are these somewhere else? Okay, we are very heavy. I just like ignored that cloth. Oh, we got money, cooking oil, flour. Okay. Oh, slight mismatch there on the pipes. Maybe? Or is that in a different pipe? Alright, I need... This'll do for now. I just need a bit of storage. I actually think we can read this book. Oh, door glitch. Able to just offload just some of this immense amount of weight we're carrying around. Yeah, we got a bunch of random food items. We could go ahead and eat that. Well, not eat, but drink that broth. Broth would be at the bottom. There we go. Okay, what time of day is it? It is fairly late. Alright, well this is definitely going to be our home base for like at least a couple days, so let's drop off some of our weight. Mostly like a lot of these big heavy things that we don't want to leave behind, but we don't want them on us right now. We also don't want to put them into storage. I knew there was something else that was heavy that I needed to drop. Oh, one of those bags still had food. That one. Right. The corn. Get out of here, corn. We do not serve the Chaos Lords. Why do I have a table? Why? Why do I have a table? Yeah, the energy bars, I have got like a hierarchy for food, like emergency food supplies. Like I usually try to go through these because the weight efficiency, then we go through the cattails, then we go through the energy bars, and then like the last final thing is I always try to carry the emergency MRE. So we're actually getting so many energy bars, I need to get these back to a supply base. Do you not support the Chaos Lords, lording their chaos while they do chaotic things as lords? No, I do not support the Chaos Lords, lording their chaos while they do chaotic things as lords. just said that. Oh, also drop the carrot. That's also weight. Okay. This thing is like already full. Is there a toilet here? I think I still owe Accolon like 1 or 2. I don't think there's a toilet here. No, okay. I was gonna move these down here. Whoop. Do I have time? Maybe. Maybe. I want to go to the cave and grab the cave things. Okay, all looking good. No bear spotted. Oh, and there's usually like a little present next to these, like in progress signs. Let me check that. Oh, yep, we got a lantern fuel.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nice, thank you. And under construction, come back later. I like that as a little treat. It's like, hey, you've made it to an area that's not quite here yet, so here's a little something. So that it wasn't like a complete waste of time. Other than obviously the exploration aspect. Okay, no bear sighted. Everything's looking good. So the plan is I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna do like one run over here. Oh, there's saplings there too. Get back to the cave, grab our stuff from the cave, probably Travoy. Travoy back to the fish, grab the fish, and then with the fish, take them over to the hut. We have a 6-burner. We can make a bunch of food and water. Good times. I can't take full advantage of the 6-burner, unfortunately, but the fish don't need any cooking apparatus, so they can just cook on the stovetop, and then we can make water. Just, you know, making water. I might need to search around inside more carefully, because the fact that there's not a frying pan or a cooking pot in there at all is a bit strange. Usually a place like that has something. Okay, still no bear sighted. Just in case there's a bear inside. Okay. I'm not checking my corners for a bear. I'm just double checking for any additional coal. I got a pyre corner who's gonna check for bears hiding in the corner with a shotgun. Not to jinx myself, but thankfully the weather's holding up. I was like literally half expecting it to just suddenly start like building up to a blizzard. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to get these back.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, and then we can put just... bam. Alright, we don't smell. We got the weight off us. Move at full speed. And that's going to be a hefty amount of food, those two fish. A little bit of oil, too. Yeah, I think we'll get a fire started in the 6-burner. We'll get the fish cooked up. We'll get some water made. And then we'll just spend the night in there tonight. And then in the morning, if the weather is nice, we'll explore this area. If I can... I got time to grab these. We're not even overweight. Perfect. Is this going to be too steep? No, we're good. Awesome. I'm avoiding the ice in the road so the travois doesn't take additional damage, because I don't have a lot of repair supplies nearby. I don't know. I'm not really seeing a pathway there. So this might be a sort of dead end. Like, I'm trying to look at the cliff and see if there's like any switchback or something like that I can see. I'm not really seeing one. But we'll do a more thorough exploration come morning. Yeah, is this the chimney pipe? Oh, there's no chimney pipe. There's the wire. Is that like, is the wire supposed to be like a security system for the doors?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Ah, but you can carry it. Alright, we got all sorts of stuff now. Oh, we don't... I really don't want to burn coal willy-nilly, but that's like the main fuel source we've got here. And things like fire logs are in limited supply, and we need those for the store. Okay, cardboard match. Yeah, we got... I need to actually double check my match inventory. I think we left a bunch of them behind. I need to make sure how many I've got. There we go. Yeah, I really wish we had more stuff to take advantage of this. Let's double check. Maybe I missed a cooking skillet or a pot. Some more coal. It's fire log. Fix that. Fix this. Get rid of the junk. Pick that up.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pillow back on the bed. Make it nice and comfy. I kept trying to right-click it. No. No pot over here. Oh, that's cool. The poster. Oh, missed that lantern fuel. All right, let's roll. Let's roll our dice real quick for the crates. All right, remember it's got to be. We roll a 9 or higher because it's got to be a 14 or higher. And it is. Oh, it's a 19. Almost a nat 20. Yeah, we picked up a lot of fuel. I can. Oh, wait, no, I can just use a torch. Yeah, torch. Ooh, delicious. Wait. Oh, no, there's nothing there. Oh, we got corn. Alright.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Back. Oh wait, we can't put that vertically back. It's gonna just have to clip for now. It's in the barrel right there. Ooh, we got a sweater. We got some more firewood. And nothing. Alright. Snag that real quick. Put this back. Alright. Very good. Once again, we do not serve corn, though. Or beans. Would pork and beans be Nurgle in this scenario? Especially with the whole musical fruit tag. Yeah, that's Nurgle. Pork and beans is Nurgle. And we have our cooked salmon. Delicious. Put that over here. Didn't even mean to have them on the cutting board, but, you know, we already picked it up off the floor, so perfect. Alright, now we're just making water. Which is a bit of a waste. I was really hoping to find at least one more thing in here. Hey, I grew up on good homemade pork and beans. I'm not a big fan of beans. I'm slowly coming around on them. But yeah, pork and beans is a very good staple. Astrid just isn't allowed to eat them because we need them for the store. Alright, 34 minutes until boiled. We got the bed right there. Everything's hunky-dory. I need to drop off some additional weight. I shall do that here. What is the additional weight? Oh, right. Yeah, we got that. The thick wool sweater... Sweater? Yes, the sweater is fairly rare, so we should probably repair that and take that back to the shop. We have a surprising amount of oil. We're about to get... Oh, no. We already cooked it. It's a new word now. Alright, drop you. Refill. Pick up one of you. Refuel. And pick up the other one, okay. And a bedroll. Actually, yeah, we don't need you right now. Put you a bedroll. Don't need the saplings. Oh, forgot to move the phone. Let's do that. There we go. I want to keep the saplings green. I can take them outside real quick. Funny.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, it's actually still somewhat bright out here. Alright, saplings on the floor. Lovely. Alright. Right, we still have the table. Can I just place the table here? Oh, right, that's why we had the table, because it's, like, invisible, and it's weird. Alright, it gets to just be in a box on the floor now. Yeah, it lives over there now. Okay, that's fine. We have the book. We need to read the book. Right? Oh, wait, no, our gunsmith... Oh, we did max out our gunsmithing. Never mind. We don't need to read the book. For some reason, I thought we still needed to. You know what? Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And that's Blizzard music. Alright, so oh gosh, can't see. Repair the sweater. Just trying to, like, figure out where all of our weight is at. Drop that for now. We've got our ammo. We've got arrows. We don't need the second insulated flask for right now. We don't need the additional hacksaw. We've got, like, random duplicates of things, and I'm having to sort through. Really want to repair the bearskin bedroll, but we're gonna have to backtrack to get one of our bearskins. Okay, the weight has dropped dramatically, and we still have a lot of food. We have some very dusty coffee. Okay, and we also have a good amount of water now too. Okay, very nice. Let's see, this has 8 minutes. Okay, I can repair the sweater in that amount of time. Perfect. Go ahead and drink that boiling water. Good job, Astrid. I knew you had it in you. Alright. We could even repair the sweater one more time. You know what? Sure. We can even do the long repair. The long repair and the long dark. Perfect. Now that's good. Some of our salmon. Oh, we like completely ate that salmon. Ah, damn, nice. Alright, and we are now very tired. That's a-okay though. It'll be less efficient fuel-wise, but we can sleep and do the water. Alright, so that's got 3 hours. Yeah, I can sleep for 1 hour. We'll be good on the water. Sleep for 1 hour, and then we'll see. We might be able to squeeze in a second round of water. Throw in the sticks we have. Maybe? Ah, no, it'll melt the water, but it's not going to boil it. That's fine. Or, well, actually, I wonder if I just do a smaller amount. I got 57 minutes. That'd be just ever so slightly too long. Yeah, we can just do 1 liter. Alright, and then we can just sleep until morning now. Yeah, we're going to be waking up a little bit late, but the morning's cold anyways. And we'll need to do our first ad break here shortly, too. Our lovely boiled water. Our delicious salmon. Actually, probably just drink will be good. Weather doesn't sound particularly welcoming. Weight's good. I'll drop off this sweater real quick. Another ½ kilo. And of course, we're a little extra heavy because of all the other food supplies that I'm carrying. I don't have that table on me anymore. I think we had to move that for some loot, and then I forgot to drop it, and we were just carrying it around forever. Alright, let's check the weather before we do our break. Oh, well, it's actually not too bad. It's windy, but otherwise not too bad. Alright, that's workable. Especially since we know where shelter is. Alright, perfect. Alright, well, thank you all very much for your patience. We will be right back. This will be our first ad break. And then we'll get to exploring. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. All's good. Oh, I noticed there's like a slight shift in the text or the whole picture there between a switch between those. I will need to see about fixing that. It's a minor issue, but it's there. But yeah, we're back. I brought the animals in, so we've got Scout and Kiki in here now. Oh, where are you going, Kiki? Oh, she's just rubbing. Hi. And Scout went immediately to his bed, and he's all comfy and sitting there now. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we have plenty of matches. That is all good. We have our 2 masks again. Honestly, could drop a little bit of this, but we're fine. Alright, let's explore the immediate area. And I haven't seen the bear show up at all over here. That's a very good sign. We'll switch back over there. Switchback is appearing less and less likely. Unless this is a very steep switchback. No. Is that... That's not a path. But maybe. Because, like, once you get to that snow, maybe... No, I don't want to risk maybe hitting an insta-kill barrier or something. We're not gonna... It's clearly not intended, so we're not doing that. Now, I do see that there is something out in the middle of the marsh. And that feels like that's just an invisible maze of deadly spicy water. Hey. What's up, Kiki? She wants in here. Let's go poke it with a stick, yeah. Also looks like there are timber wolves out on the ice. Because, like, this has got to be, like, thin ice, like, surely. Maybe not. Oop. Yep, alright, yep, nope, that's... Oh, yep. Yeah. So that's a dead end. You aren't going that way. We did see that. I think the bear, like, there might be a path over like that way. Yeah. So right now this whole zone is shaped like a crescent moon, where you have to go the long way around to get over here. We're currently on one tip of the moon. There might be a way across through the middle. Oh, that's the bear. I see the bear now. Ooh, what if I can get on that tree? Alright, we're a bit cold right now, but if I can get on this tree, I would be a little more confident taking a pot shot at the bear. And then we definitely have a food island over here. There we go. Destroyed tree, nature's hunting blind. Oh, and he just came out from around the rocks. That is a long shot, though. I'm pretty sure that's roughly, because you can't aim right at the post.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Don't believe that was a hit. This is probably too far. I really want to land like such a long-range shot, though. That'd be really cool. I don't even know where it's landing, though. Maybe we do put it right at the post. He's still walking. Damn. Yeah, I don't. If I could see where the shots were landing, I could correct, but we just put 5 rounds downrange, and I've got no idea if I was high, low, what. I'm also cold now. Alright. Well, it definitely seems like this is a dead end of sorts. Like, maybe if that tunnel was open, that would be a way for us to kind of loop around. Because the Rhine complex also has another path that's in, like, under construction currently. So, who knows what this will end up being in the future. But right now, we're in the dead end. It's a pretty well stocked and provisioned dead end, but it is a dead end.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. That's why we're walking back to the shelter. I feel bad about wasting those rounds, but it's cool, damn it. It would have been so cool if we had landed that shot. And that salmon didn't last long. Alrighty, well, we're warming up. That's all fine and dandy. I'm trying to think about locations. I think where the bear is at and that thing in the middle of the marsh is the last thing for us to explore here in the marsh. Because basically, like, to the Crescent Moon example, the Rhine complex is one point of the moon. And then... What? Oh. What? I don't know if that got picked up on the mic. That was Kiki just wanting attention. Just very quiet little meows. What? I think she's just wanting attention. She's just rubbing on everything and then looking at me. Come here. You have a perch. You have a perch right here. Oh, I can't move this box. Oh, I guess it's not too big of a deal. Alright. We're warming back up. probably have a single cattail. All right, yeah, let's head down the road, see if we can intercept the bear, see if there's anything along that, well, anything along the road, and see if okay. Snowing. That's one thing. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's a blizzard. Of course. We go inside for like an hour. Not even an in-game hour. Like 30 minutes in-game. Blizzard. Great. Now what do we do? Anything that needs repairs? Not really. We did take quite a few shots with the rifle. Does the rifle need to be cleaned? Yeah, we can do one clean. Oh, and that used up the firearm cleaning kit. Pretty sure at the cabin or something we have another cleaning kit. I don't think we have a second one on us right now, though. Yeah, just the one. Alright, I don't want to put that in storage because it'll get crunched. So we'll just put that there. But otherwise there's really not much for us to do. Does the cougar knife need to be... we could sharpen that, use up the whetstone. Sure. There is a mill at the Rhine complex, but I'm probably not going back to the Rhine complex for a little while, so this is fine. There we go. Full condition cougar claw knife again. Alas, the storm still rages, it sounds like. Indeed. Huh. Alright. I think Kiki usually wants to be in here, but I think maybe I grabbed her at an inopportune time because she's just sitting at the door, so let me go let her back into the bedroom. Go ahead and have one of these. That was like perfect. I would look out the window, but there's not really much to look at right now. So give me just like 2 minutes real quick. We'll let the game idle and let the storm pass a little bit. It's actually kind of a nice view in here. There's so many windows. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. She's such a sweet little cat, though. She was very polite about asking to want to go back. Okay, I guess we can take a nap. that sounds worse. But let's double check. Oh, okay, it's just windy. It's just very windy. Okay. That's really good. All right, let's get schmooing. Keep an eye out for the bear. All right, it's late day, and we didn't really do much, and we took a nap, so I'm going to do a little bit of sprinting. We've got a lot of stamina to use. We've also got a lot of food, especially if we down a bear. Food will not be a concern. There's also quite a few sticks, so I don't think fuel will be an issue either. Not to mention the, like, 20 coal we're sitting on. And the low visibility is a little concerning. I definitely don't want to go sprinting into a bear. I think that's the bridge we've been at. That tree could be used for hunting. I did reload the rifle, right? Yes, rifle's got money. Money? No. Ammo. Do not load your rifle with money. Oh, there they are. What if I were to, like, get on this tree? Is that low? What is... Okay. Too low? Yeah, because I know the bunker rifle, yeah, that one wasn't. The bunker rifle, the sights are off. You have to aim high for the sights, but I've forgotten exactly how high. So probably all those really long-range shots were also really low, too. There we go. He just decided to take a nap. Well, we have the anti-nap tool, just in case. Now we just have to hope this isn't, Wait. The first shot hit. The first shot hit and he was bleeding the... Why didn't he run? What? Why? Why? Normally they run, though. They, like, panic and run away, right? Because I've been, like, in, like, a hunting blind or something, some other place where they can't get you, and they just start sprinting. Oh, is this, like, a full pathway across? Oh, I think this is. This is like a little land bridge to cut across the marsh. And that also explains why the bear's patrolling it, because this is Grace's End. Oh. You say Grace, I say Pastrid. Yeah, so this is a land bridge. So this is how you get across without going all the way around the airfield, but the bear patrols it. I see. Just like when you use a fishing hut, you shoot, dart back into the hut, it reset his run. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense now. Usually I thought if they can't get to you, I thought they ran. Like they were programmed to panic and run. I suppose I was incorrect about that. Oh, we need a name for this guy. Not all the time. Sometimes they don't. I see. All right, we need a name for this bear. Marshall the Marsh Bear. I like Marshall. That's a good one. Marshall's really good. And yeah, this little overhang is probably their little bear cave. Ah, okay. This is, yeah, because we were over there. There's the truck, and then you go through there for the little cave area. Nice. Alright, let's butcher. I did not see bones, but I'm noticing that in the modded area, bones are not always present, as far as I can tell. And they're like, because there's no other caves or anything, and this is, you know, clearly where he was walking. I don't know. He might have a cave like out there. I don't know where Marshall's full patrol path is. But if I had to guess, it's that little overhang. Rock texture. Yeah, the rock texture, some of them are different. Some of them aren't loading in quite right. Alright, let's handle this. Quarter. Alright, this is very good. We got just enough time to make it back home. Oh, is the long development still considered alpha? If it's considered alpha, this is doing very well for alpha.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't really need the guts, but since we're quartering anyways, a little worried about our scent. So I'm trying not to have like everything go at once. Oh, it's too full. Oh, crap. That's a downside. Oh. Do we have time to butcher this one? Yeah, I think so. Beta? Oh yeah. Yeah, beta, this feels like a pretty advanced beta. Okay, and we can use a little bit of animal fat to mark our spot. Okay, that's going to be one heavy travoy. Got nothing else making us smelly. Perfect. Alright, well, food concerns and bear concerns are not... Whoa, that's slow. We are safe over here now. Well, quote-unquote safe. Wish they fixed the bunker rifle. Yeah, I would prefer that to be fixed as well. too bad. Like, once you know that you need to aim, like, really low, it's not too bad, but it does make, like, long-range shots nigh impossible unless you know exactly how to adjust your aim. I know you're carrying like an entire bear on your back. Well, not on your back, but you're dragging a bear. But you can do it. I believe in you. Just got to get over to the cabin or stone house. It's not really a cabin. It's a stone house. Stone cabin? Winds against me too. I'm gonna stay for the same reasons as I did earlier. I'm gonna try and stay on the snow here because the speed bonus from being on the asphalt's not really kicking in right now. This is like the epitome of steady as she goes. But you know what? I was going to say that we're not going to cook this tonight, but we're not very tired. So this would actually be a good use of our stamina. Because it's going to take like 2 hours to butcher all of this. And then we could make more water, we could make plenty of food, and then that would secure this area very much as like a stable shelter. Oh, and yeah, when we get inside, I need a Marshall. That is a perfect name. Double check my drink because there was a bug in it earlier. Oh.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Oh yeah? Anything? Like carrying this, like the extra like 30 meters up to the cabin there? I'll give you water if you drag it up there. It's right there. Come on, it's just a little bit uphill. A little bit more. It's not too steep. I know you can do it. There you go.
Too much to carry.
Believable. You have 70, so kilograms of bear quarters. Let's drop one more of those. Alrighty, we've got plenty of coal. I should just go ahead and get a fire going. I forgot to pick up a stick. Uh-oh. Surely I got like a stick in here, maybe, possibly. Wow, good job me. Didn't pick up a single stick and you burned them all. Let's see if we can grab one real quick. Oh, I forgot I had all the guts. All right, we'll have to grab that in a moment. Stick, we need just a single stick. Where, oh, where might there be a stick? Come on, there's trees. Give me your offspring. You're dead, you don't need them. Stick? Nope, that's grass. Really not a single stick up here? I know there are sticks down there, but... Look, I had a stick problem. I've been... Maybe we're going a little too far in the other direction. I was picking up too many sticks. Now you taunt me with your branches. I just need like a single regular stick. Come on. There be thine sticks. And I usually have like a couple sticks that I store in wherever I'm at, just for this exact reason, to start fires. And just, I use them up trying to get that like one little extra bit of water going. Where are all the sticks? Like, okay, actually, where are the sticks now? Stick? Stick! Alright. Very good. Just started playing with mods past week, and mods I enjoy. Yeah, the only thing I'm not against mods, but I'm usually trying to fully enjoy the, like, vanilla developer intended experience for the most part. But I've got so many hours in the Long Dark now.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Yeah, Oh, right, yeah. No, you did carry it up. I'm sorry, that was my bad. You carried it up there, and I didn't give you the water. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, true. Plus, it's all, for streaming, it's cool to show off, like, this mod in particular, the long development, for being just, new content. It doesn't really change the base game, it's just, here's more of base game.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And that is very much something I can get behind. Yeah. Exactly, load tree. Alright, now we have a stick. We have 2 sticks, actually. 3 mods. Yeah, technically, I think I'm running only 2 mods right now. I've got the Safe House Customization Plus.
Come on, little fire.
And, of course, the long development. Alright, let's drop off all of that. We can drop you. There we go. And then we can get some water going. Oh, let's... Oh.
Come closer, stranger.
Thank you very much, Akalon. That's, again, very generous. Yesterday and now today. 6 months for Load Tree. That's very nice. The repairable bows, I am tempted to get. That one I very much am actually tempted to get. Pine needle tea, that is also pretty cool. How does that work?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because on one hand, I know that like you can make like pine needle tea, and it actually has like a surprising amount of vitamin C. So I imagine in the game it's like a very easy source of vitamin C, and I worry that would make maybe vitamin C a little too easy. But it would also be cool, because that is very much a thing. Trying to find a spot for that. Go and repair all the bows, yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather be repairing the bows rather than having to make constant new ones. Oh no, I didn't actually pick it up and move it, because I didn't pick it up and move it. I had to actually get out there and search for the pine needles, and they're not too easy to see sometimes. Interesting, okay. I kind of figured you'd just go up to the trees and, like, take some fresh ones from the trees. Very useful. The 6 burner is quite nice because of that bear. Repair the reparables I like. I can repair my sewing kits, gun cleaning kit. Oh yeah. Oh, it lets you repair like all sorts of stuff. Each take different items to repair. I like that. That's interesting. Repair quarter. Go. Oh, thank you again, Aquilon. That does mean a lot. That's very nice of you. That's about all I can use, yeah. Slowly getting filled with just the bear meat. IRL stuff you do? Yeah. Okay, let's drop some of the cooked meat.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Drop the animal fat over here. Bingo. Pineal tea is nice because you have a nice moderate vitamin C. Oh, and it also gave the same effect as herbal. Oh, that's nice. That's very pleasant. That's very cozy. In Kidu, no, we're not giving up on Metro. Tuesdays are normally I do the long dark. Metro, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday on Metro Exodus, we got soft locked, and that's what Enkidu is talking about there. I looked into ways to to fix the save file, and unfortunately, it really seems like the best route is going to be to replay that chapter. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to try and replay that chapter tomorrow night. If I can get back to where I was, I'll definitely be continuing Metro Exodus. It's just I have to replay up to that point, which is going to take a bit because I'm going to try and mirror what I did originally. So to make sure we get all the same moral points, we get the same equipment, stuff like that. So it's going to take a bit. But I do know where to go. I'm not wandering around as much, so it should be not too bad. But yeah. We will definitely be continuing
too heavy to
that.
carry.
I often just give up on the game. I won't lie, I was really frustrated. I try to be very positive on stream, because there's enough negativity in the world. I was very frustrated yesterday, which is one of the reasons why we ended the stream early, because I spent the next hour and a half trying to glitch through rocks, trying to find ways around it, trying to look into cheat engine. Like, after I ended the stream yesterday, I was searching for options. Oh, that's an aurora. I was like, what is that static noise? It's an aurora. Okay, still got time on that. Delicious. 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 I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. If I was playing just on my own, that probably would have been the end of my current run through of Metro, and I'd probably come back a couple years later and try again. But since I'm streaming it, I'm gonna go through the extra effort and try to replay it so that we can continue our playthrough. So much bear meat. It's lovely. I'm gonna drop off all the animal fat. Okay. We have a lot of extra water. There we go. There's not a computer in here, right? Yeah, no, there wasn't one in here. We're all good. Oh, let me pick that back up. We do need more fuel. Fuel for the fire. Don't really want to use coal, but... okay, it's roughly midnight. Okay, yeah, we can do this. 6 minutes. That is all of the bear meat. All the quarters, right? Okay, yeah, that's all the quarters. That's done. Just a line cook at this point. Very good. Yeah, we'll be sleeping in the morning, but that's a-okay. This is definitely worth doing. Okay, 24 minutes. Consume. Perfect.
I barely walk with this much gear.
$11, $12, $9. Not sure how many more we have left. I'll check that in just a moment. I keep dropping it, so we have more to cook. How many more raw do we have? Oh my god, we still have so many. Eat corned beef, harsh on toast, 3 eggs, slap it over soft. Don't worry, I won't forget the pickles.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
28 minutes. Oh, we might need another piece of coal. Yeah, almost certainly. Uno mas. Nope, don't have it on there. Uno mas. Oh, all right. That's a cooked piece. Are we out of the raw? We're out of the raw. Beautiful. All right. All right. And it's only 3 a.m. How much water do I got on me? Quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna be sleeping into the morning, I do believe. Alright, that's all of the meat cooked. We got the water going. That's got another 50-ish minutes. Take one torch out. I think we're good now. Right, we stayed up a little bit too late, but we have the entire bear cooked, and I'm happy about that. And honestly, I think... Oh, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare put a blizzard on me. I think it did dare. Rude. That's rude. Do you know that? Well, sadly, I don't think there's really anything for us to do. Oh, we could shred these. I forgot we picked these up. Nothing really needs repairs here. We have our one starter stick. I need to pick up my usual couple of coal. Yeah, we got that couple of torches. That 44 is kind of nice, but right now we have a lot of other weights, so it's not really something I want to be holding on to. Same with this extra knife. 41's not too bad, especially with, you know, over 2 liters of water and all this food. Okay. I doubt the weather's changed, but... Oh, wait, oh, hey. It has actually changed, okay. Okay, so bear removed. We know about that path. I think I need to go confront those wolves, but that's kind of far away. We got water, we got the bedroll. I could sleep in the cave, that wouldn't be an issue. I forgot to name Marshall, hold on. I also need to mark him on the calendar. That was yesterday, right? Yeah, Grace's Inn, that was when we went there. Notes. What can we do here? Ah, yes. There we go. We're working on it, we're working on it. Bear names. We got it. Oh. Bear names. There we go. All right. We got Marshall. We're doing 1 L. Okay, you're doing 2 L's. You're the one who named it, so I guess he's got 2 L's. This is... I guess it'd be Grace's End. I don't think that bridge has a name, so yeah, Grace's End. And then we're in the Shattered Marsh. Bingo bango. Perfect. Now, did I say it correctly here? Yes. Alright. Alright. Marshall is taken care of. Very good. That's not the door. I was just like approaching the rectangles. Alright. It's late in the day, we have a lot of stamina, so we're gonna get some sprinting in. We also have essentially unlimited calories. Yeah, that little... I'm so happy I decided to go down that canyon. That was the best decision. Safe, lots of coal, tons of cattails, shelter. A wonderful time. 5 out of 5. Yeah, that is something. I don't think I've... Well, I've kind of explored the middle, but not like super thoroughly. So maybe we do that. Because I know where a lot of the major shelters are now, I'm pretty sure. We have that, we have the cave over there. Like directly across from us, like right there, you can just see the rectangular outline. That's a cabin. The Rhine complex is like way up there, but then there's also... Oh, yeah, I think you can see it. Like, there's the watchtower right there. So there's like... We know where a lot of the major shelters are. Once you know where those are, exploration becomes a lot more reasonable. You're not just striking out into the unknown and being like, well, I hope I find somewhere to spend the night. And now, once the shelters are known, now it's just a matter of protecting yourself and food and water. Which we just solved food and water over there. Do we need to go confront those wolves? I don't think there's anything over there. Now that would be a mod I would probably pick up in a heartbeat. Would be like binoculars or a monocle. Not monocle. Spyglass. A telescope. Is there something over there? I got time. We have a couple arrows left. Well, we have a couple of the bad arrows. I have a lot of the manufactured arrows. Okay, there's the other one. It's like there should be two. Do I think I can get a shot from here? Oh, he's not moving. Oh, can we go for the longer shot? Wow, okay, I'm really happy with those. Two for two. Thank you, Tree. That makes up for all the missed shots on the bear. Now, was it skill or damn good luck? ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, man. That was... Oh, I like that. Thank you, Tree. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there was anything of value over here. I was thinking maybe there'd be like a cave, like tucked away into the rocks, but I'm unfortunately not seeing anything. Cause I saw these kind of like folding layers of rocks. I was like, ooh, maybe there's something over here. Like tucked in here. Oh, there's ptarmigan. The like mini airfields up there, which I'm surprised there's not any. There's not like any shelter at the airfield. Hide stuff all the time. Oh yeah. Well, that's why like for me, I consider like an area thoroughly explored when I do stuff like this, where I'm walking the perimeter, I'm checking down different routes, stuff like that. Because more or less, I've got Shattered Marsh mentally mapped. I like roughly know where most stuff is. Oh, can you? Ooh, here's a path. Oh, that's very good. Okay, so here's the airfield. Oh, there's saplings here. Here's the plane. I guess the plane counts as like a shelter. Unless you explore, you'll never know. Yeah. Like, I really enjoyed getting the Faithful Cartographer achievement. I'm actually so sad that, like, my biggest gripe with this mod, like the long development, is that the map doesn't work. It just defaults to Ash Canyon. Like, I'm so sad about that. Because I like mapping. If it's an area, of course this is a bad show and tell because yeah, there we go. Like Bleak Inlet's like fully mapped. Like that's good. Oh, where were you trying to link, Akalon? I fixed the sound alerts, but I did not look into how to whitelist people. I keep forgetting to do that. Started that achievement 3 years ago. It's a really good way to learn the maps. Like my first Voyager playthrough, I got to the day 500, and I spent like the first 250 or 300 days just exploring around, doing the tales, doing Faithful Cartographer, and then one day, it's like there wasn't really anything left to do, so I just did, you know, basically the time skip strat, where you just hang out in a car with food and water. It was your Southern Hospitality trailer clip. Well, thank you. Alright, now I need to decide if I'm going to grab... Do we grab the loot and carry it back, or do we head for the mountain pass? Because we've now cleared the way. We could load up some meat and some extra water, and we could head to the mountain pass in the morning. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we're also coming up on the next ad break. So yeah, we'll get back to the stone house, and then it'll probably... We got like 3.5 minutes until the next ad break. Yeah, Mountain Pass, I don't know where shelter is, so... I mean, there's not any predators. I probably don't need to use the Travois. I can just run back this way with the food and whatnot. Ooh, I could even stage... Well... Oh, no, I probably still could. I could stage myself in the cave, because that'll be closer. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. We need to get back then. Well, we need to get back either way, but we need to get back even sooner now. Yeah, I was thinking of something along the lines of Fabricated Bog for the bear name, and then you said Marshall, and Marshall was just perfect. Like Fabricated Bear. Hell, we already brought up Warhammer earlier in the stream. The Fabricator General Bear. Oh, wait, is there, wait, is there a ramp on this side? What's going on? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so there's a ramp over here, but there's like an invisible blockage here, but no ramp up. Like, it doesn't let you go up. Weird. It's like, is it maybe an extension of this ramp going too far out on this side? Not a big deal. Okay, we got here just in time. The ad break's going to want to play here in a moment. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We will be right back in just a couple minutes, and we'll see if we can grab some stuff and stage it in the cave so that we can head to the new zone. All right, be back in just a moment. Alrighty. Sorry, I was gone a little bit longer than intended. We're back though. All is good. Yeah, everything's looking good. Alright, we're back inside. We've got our meat. We've got water. Gonna definitely want to take a fair bit of water. 5. Yeah, going overweight here is fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, yeah, around 55 kilos is good. We're gonna drop the partial meat. Yeah, we can take another 4-ish kilos. Okay, that is quite a bit of meat that we're gonna move. We're gonna take that over to the cave. We'll spend the night. Oh, I could have been doing some of these when I was killing time, but that's okay. Forgot about those. We have our emergency coal. We're all good here. Good there. Yeah, we have plenty of food and water now. Okay. Wonderful. Well, I actually should probably take these out, put them on the ground so that they don't get crunched into oblivion. There we go.
This pack is
We
getting
got
too
time?
heavy
Yeah,
to
we got
carry.
time. There should be no predators. So we should be A-okay. Right. To the cave! Now let me... Did I... Okay, I did do all that correctly. Perfect. And we are schmoving. Oh, you know what? It's warm out, so I could even do this. Or, yeah. Wait, no. This? Belt? There we go. Yeah, that makes us light enough to sprint. Perfect. Okay, make sure we have cooking pot and bedroll. While we're kind of in just a straight shot here, let me read something. Okay, we're still moving. Good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're about to hit the tree. I'm trying to read the label on the ibuprofen, because I haven't been sleeping very well for the last several weeks, and so the arms, or rather arm, is suffering because of that, and I can already feel it. We've only been going 2.5 hours, but I can like already feel it. Just, like, how soon can I take another dose? I'm not actually seeing that. I think it's under the label. We're still walking. Everything's good. I'm not hearing any predators, so I'm gonna. I hate how they have important dosage information underneath the label. Like, why do you do that? Okay, everything's looking safe here. Oh my gosh. Tell me.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh,
Good afternoon.
hey, Epicron. Good afternoon to you. Hopefully you're doing well. I am desperately trying to find... Oh my god, the directions are on the very, very end here. Jesus. Okay. I figured it was every 6 hours, or every 4 to 6 hours, so I can't take any more yet. Damn. Yeah, very nice to see you, Epicron. Hopefully you've been doing well. I'm curious what's all going on with you today. I imagine... yeah, today's Tuesday, so I imagine you're at work currently. Almost here. There we are. Our home for the night. Where's the line?
The sun
There's
is
the
setting.
line.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Very good. Alright. And it just hit night. Nice. Got back from trip. First day physically back in the office. Oh, hopefully the trip went well. I apologize if you told me what the trip was, because I don't remember. I imagine it was either a work trip or it was like a band-related trip. I feel like it was a band-related trip, and you may have mentioned it before. Can't stay too long. Ah, it's very understandable. It's nice to see you. Very nice, actually. Alright, let's see. Man, nothing to kill more time with. We got over here nicely. Yeah, no, we're looking good. Alright. Visiting parents in North Carolina. Oh, nice! My sister moved to North Carolina. They have a really nice place there. I'm very jealous. North Carolina is very pretty, and I love the mountains. So I just there's rumors amongst the family where the whole family might be slowly moving towards North Carolina as like a bit of a unit, so we can all still kind of be around each other somewhat. Pass as close to you as I've ever been. Yeah, going from Texas to North Carolina, depending on your route, for sure. Because, you know, me being in Georgia, I mean, yeah, depending on your route, you could have gotten very close, or even just closer just in general. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. We are actually pretty tired because we were doing a bunch of sprinting even though we woke up super late. So, well, if we go to sleep now, though, that's only going to be 9-ish hours. And we gotta kill some more time. I-20. I should know where I-20 is. Let me just crack open a map real quick. Interstate 20. Let me just look at a map. Let me just look at that. Zoom out a bit. Ah, yeah, so that would take you up into Atlanta. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you were in the same state as me, but yeah, you were... For some reason, I thought that road was further south. Yeah, because that was the highway I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. Yeah, through Atlanta, yep. That was the way, Was it Atlanta? No, it was somewhere in Alabama. Never mind. But yeah. Well, that's very cool. Yeah, that's definitely the closest so far, especially after I've moved. All right, let's hit the hay, or the bear pelt, I suppose, in this case. Really? Are you going to Blizzard? Oh, ooh, it is very dark. Doesn't... I don't think it's a blizzard quite yet. Where's the bear
I
meat?
could use a drink.
There's the bear meat. Delicious. Oh, I think we gotta kill some more time here. Alright, we can see. We can fight. It is very cold out here still, though. -10. That's without wind chill. Oh, but I'm also wearing this. Noted. I need to reverse that around.
Not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Yeah, that's not as bad. Still pretty cold. Alright, let's wait a little bit more, and then we'll sleep. And then hopefully it'll be a bit warmer out. Because we're going to be going pretty far in a single stretch, and we're going into unknown shelter territory. So this could be a little spooky. You're free! And you passed. Very nice. So does that mean you're, like, free? Oh, right. Yeah, no. I remember. Because you passed, and then you got more to do. Going to download this and play it on my Gunloper also. Might ask on Discord where you pulled everything. Kibbles. Kibbles is a mod manager. It worked out. It was rather smooth after... I think Kibbles did some updates, so it's even better, because I did need some guidance on getting melon loader and all that set up, but it was actually pretty simple. So sobriety check?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, free. Oh, summer break. Nice. Yeah, but you're gonna go back like next semester and whatnot. The Horny Jail had finals today, and seemingly all went well. Melon loader was so simple that it made it look hard. Yeah, it was surprisingly simple overall. But I don't do a lot of modding, so for me it was kind of treading new territory. That's still better than having to find a job. Just click and install, done. Yeah. It as far as I'm aware, Kibbles' download or mod manager is now like you get that, and then it just has all the relevant links and all of that. Because that's what I'm using currently. Come on. And if there are any issues, I'm sure if you talk about it in the Discord, anyone there would be more than happy to help, if not Kibbles themselves. This wind is just brutal. Come on. Do I warm up in the camper real quick? I think we warm up in the camper real quick, because this wind is just slowing us down so much. And this is kind of our last, like, warm shelter that I know of. We're gonna warm up in the half-flooded and frozen camper.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not drop it, but you can eat some of it if you would like. That'll lighten your load a little bit. Very good. And we're warm, and we're gone. Okay, wind chill is still stupid, but it's fine. I'm still upset that there's a little dock there, but there's no, like, associated structure. I feel like I was baited there. What is this wind? Like, I'm just trying to go this way. Like, I even have the asphalt bonus, like the speed bonus for being on the road, and we are still crawling. Oop, oop, oop. I think the weather's shifting. For good? Good shift? I think it's shifting to light fog, maybe?
Not sure I can carry much more.
Maybe. Also, I don't know if I checked that hunting blind or not, because I think I was scrambling for shelter. Yeah, wait a minute. Have I... No, we don't have the feet for walking into the wind. We don't have the feature, and we also don't have the feet. I don't think I've been over here. Because, yeah, that bridge, that's where we're trying to get. That's the mountain pass. But I don't... Is this like a little cave for... No, this is nothing. I had to check, though. I had to confirm. Gonna just quickly double check this. Because when we were up there, we were also running from a blizzard. Like, we got ambushed by a blizzard, and that was not fun. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over here. I'll definitely take light fog, though, over that wind. We're almost warm. remember there being any predators up here, but we are very smelly, so who knows what we might be pulling in from range. I'm also going to double check this hunting blind. I hear deer up there. That's a good sign. Oh. That's not a good sign. That is a moose. I don't remember there being a moose up here. Hopefully it's in a place where we can just go around it. Where be thy moose? This is a pretty wide open area. I should be able to go around it. Moose the other burger patty. I don't know. We might be the ones getting ground into burger patties here. Where is he at? Where is he at? Is he like just directly on the airfield? Where is he? Is he inside the small hangars? I'm out of ammo? What? No, it's loaded. Oh. Stealth moose. Okay, we can go around him. Yeah, he did kind of come out of nowhere. I thought, like, he was hiding just behind that hill. We're fine, though. We're fine. Everything's good. You can go all you want. Right, this hatchet is heavy, though. We don't need 2 hatchets. So you get to live here, next to this post, so I don't forget where you are. Even though I will surely forget where you are. Yeah, then bam, freight train, yeah. That's why I have the flare gun out. Especially now that we're going into heavy fog, which that's really bad, actually. Heavy fog is really bad right now. Because I'm going in unknown territory, searching for shelter. Alright, but we should be clear now. We got around the moose. I don't think there's anything up on this mountain path. Well, we are smelly though, so I'm gonna have the bow out just in case. Haven't heard any howls or anything, so... Yeah, it didn't... Well, the moose was a definite surprise. And that's, I mean, that's the whole thing about exploring a new area, is even though I've explored this area, he wasn't there when I first explored it, so I didn't know that he could spawn there. Now we know, and now we just need to be careful. Hopefully the weather clears up. We're bringing a bunch of extra food, which I'm probably going to drop as soon as we get into the new region, so we're not smelly. And then once we're in the new region, I'll be able to explore, and I know that I've got like a food bank waiting for me, like not too far away. All right, the enchanted wood. Forgot about this. Let me grab the birch bark. Definitely the enchanted wood with the heavy fog. want to grab too many sticks right now because we're so heavy with other stuff. Lots of sticks here, though. Okay, I had to stop and listen because I could have sworn I heard like the bear like noise like over this way, like the snort. And the heavy fog is not helping. And usually the rule is if you think you hear a bear, there is a bear. And I'm very smelly right now, so I'm very concerned about just cresting one of these little hills and there's a bear up here that I didn't know about. Okay, it's midday. I think we're... Okay, we're about to get warm. That's good. We're out of the enchanted wood. We should be on this little mountain ridge path. And then this will lead us to the mountain pass region, which we know does reconnect to the Forsaken Shore in at least one location in a cave. But we don't know really anything else about the mountain pass area. Oh, also, I feel like being a little foolish here, just because this is kind of a cool spot. Like, we're just in the heavy fog here on this big cliff. We have a lot of flares. That's cool. Like, how often do you actually get to fire the flare gun? I wonder if that actually spooked the moose, because we kind of fired in that direction. Oh. Sorry, load tree. It's always dangerous playing the same game as the stream. Overlapping noises. To hell with the moose, spook my ass. It's like, I've been trying to play the new marathon in my free time a little bit, and audio is so important in that game. But I also like listening to stuff on the side, and I've been wanting to watch marathon-related things on the side. And it's just like, no, you can't do that. No, illegal. You will not be able to hear or understand anything in your own game. Oh, yeah, when a wolf is in my game and then you hear it, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, I wonder if that's ever a thing that Twitch might implement, where you could have multiple audio channels. Because I know, like, for me, I've got it set up where I can... The game audio and my audio are different. And I wonder if Twitch would ever set it up where I could have the game audio be a separate toggle. So someone could... You could be playing The Long Dark along with somebody, mute their game, but not mute their, like, commentary. That would be an interesting thing for Twitch to do. How do you find the new game? So back when we were playing the other marathon games, the originals, you know, I said that I wasn't interested in the new one because, you know, I kind of extraction shooter and, you know, all this like thinking about is chasing like the modern trend and stuff. I've completely 180'd on that. I believe that the new game is very much a passion project. It has so much cool lore. It really feels like Marathon 4. It leans very hard into everything, and you can tell that they've done a lot of work to respect the originals, and there's so many little hints where it's like, if you've played the original 3, you'll look at like codex entries and whatnot, and it's great. And all of the fact that it's an extraction shooter fits into the lore and like the runners and all of that like crazy well. And the whole like idea of Durandal, the whole escape will make me God. I cannot believe how well it integrates with the old games. It really does feel like a work of art and is a passion project, and not them chasing a trend. Going to stream any? That I'm not sure. It is a very intense game. I only currently really play it with friends because I'm too much of a pansy to do solo stuff much. So me playing it, I would definitely not be like one of those super aggro, like really competitive players. I'm a very cautious player in my... But hey, if you guys are interested, maybe I could try and I could work up the courage to do that. The game runs well, like incredibly well. Like, I don't have the best computer, but it's one of those like download and it just works. You don't have to fiddle with anything. It's really cool. Like right now, one of my big driving things in Marathon is I'm enjoying the like contract system and like trying to fill out my codex and learn the new lore that they're adding in and how it integrates with the old lore and like what happened to the colony. Like, I haven't heard anything about what happened to the spaceport yet, because we know in the original games that the spaceport got nuked. And like there's all sorts of stuff going on, but in the lore of the new game, clearly there was some sort of try to prevent people from panicking, and it's just like they refer to it as the incident. Like it's really cool. If anything, I would recommend looking into videos that go into the new lore, if the game doesn't seem personally interesting. But it has actually broken me out of my shell when it comes to PvP. I've kind of sworn off PvP for years now, but Marathon has like cracked that, and I'm doing it. Yeah, things haven't been the same, not since the incident. And it's like Durandal is there, and Durandal feels very faithful. The little tiny bit of interaction I've had with them, it's really cool. I would highly recommend at least looking into videos of the lore. Alright, this is where the heavy fog is a problem. This is a whole new region for me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where there's shelter. I'm just like wandering around, running into cliffs. make the dumbest situations. Well, so in the I don't want to talk too much about the game because we're playing the Long Dark right now. We're not playing Marathon. But it's clear, like, oh, those are my footprints. I've already been here. So in fiction, a lot of the times, like you say, like, they refer to it as the incident, and they refuse to go into more detail, and that's, like, detrimental. And that allows people to do stupid things to progress the plot. In this case, they refer to it as the incident because everyone is traumatized. Like, there's, like, therapy groups, and like, everyone tries to, like, there's literally, there was a codex entry about people trying to make, like, a potluck and trying to bring the community together because they all just suffered a massive incident. And it's just, like, they refer to it as the incident to try not to, like, not necessarily as part of a cover-up, but like, we are alone on the other side of the galaxy, and we were just attacked by aliens, and we need to kind of keep this on the down low, or we're all going to have a really bad time. Like, it feels very legitimate, and, like, it's really good. It's crazy how good the lore is. Man, I'll stop gushing about Marathon. I need to find shelter. How do I get down? I keep running into cliffs. Down, dear. Why is there a snow chicken in the office? Who brought a snow chicken in here? Okay, well, this is just a big slope. Ooh, hello. Train track. All right, we got Cole. We got Hungry. Hello, Hungry. I thought your name was Astrid. When people go with something like, things haven't been the same, not since the incident, and the incident is just the dumbest thing for a joke. Oh, I see. I thought you were, like, critiquing, like... I see. Yeah, that was my own biases came in there hard. Look at all this coal. We would never be cold ever again. Yeah, it's a pet peeve of mine when media does this, and so I thought that's what you were critiquing as well, where they're vague for no real reason or no good reason, and like that vagueness causes people to do stupid things. And I thought that's what you were poking at. Okay, I know we have a lot of meat up the hill, but just snagging this for right now. Actually, the crackers are on the better end. Do we eat everything else then? Yeah, we can have a cattail then. That is also annoying, yeah. Alright. Oh, tunnel. Well, I guess that answers my question. What's over here? I was just, oh, the fog. That's why I can see. I was like, oh, wait, oh. Oh, is that a train car we can go inside? We still have a few hours until nightfall. This is looking good. Is this shelter? Do we have wonderful, beautiful, lovely shelter? Or is this a lie? Ooh, ooh. It's a lie. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why? If that's the engine, imagine how much coal is unburned in there. That's a treasure trove. Let me in. Let me in. There's a bell. Alright, well, I feel robbed. They gave me one piece of coal. Alright, well, the track's looking better condition this way. Oh, we have a big old bridge. Ooh. Through line trestle. Oh, I can't step up on this? I just want to see if this is like a route down here. Maybe? What is this? No, this does not look like a way down. Ooh, that's a little bit of an invisibility issue there. Okay, no, I was thinking, like, could you, like, cross under the bridge? No. Okay, yeah, so that's... No, we have to go on the bridge. Ooh, more coal. That's... The coal is very good, because so far there's no shelter, and the coal might have to be our shelter. But I'm hoping we might be able to use one of these train cars. More snow chicken. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, we got derailment. Ah, okay, so we have kind of shelter. It's wind shelter and a fire barrel. That's better than nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything really here. That's really cool. There's got to be a way down there, though. Yeah, I'm trying to judge how much time we have, because I need to go back up there somewhere and get our meat. Because this area seems pretty safe at the moment. This is probably a human body. Either a pastrid or a wasium. side. Oop, oop. Come on. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, right? Like... Alright, well, we got more terrain over there. Alright, I do think we're going to be spending the night in that train carriage. Ooh. Ooh, we got a structure down there. Alright, well, we're definitely going down there at some point then. It's a pastrid, and they have nothing. Alright, let's go get our meat, and let's see about camping up in the, that train car. Well, we still have a little bit of time. Let me look down this way, just a wee bit. We got enchanted wood, lots of enchanted wood. There's another train car. I don't see anything that would be a better shelter at the moment. Not to mention the sheer distances involved right now. Alright, let's head back. Let's grab the meat. And we'll probably be spending the night in that train car up ahead. This is beautiful, though. Trying to see where, like, I could get, like, a good picture. Maybe here? Not really. I'm, like, not close enough. We'll do just, like, a normal screenshot. But I don't think that's worth, like, a picture. Now this, on the other hand... This might be a nice, black and white picture over here. Like the canyon. Yeah. We gotta be kind of quick about this. I've been slowly converting to the black and white, like, terrain pictures. Like, they do look quite nice. Oh, take 10 photos with each film type. Oh, I guess we hadn't taken 10 with the black and white. Nice. We finally got that achievement. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I was not a big fan of the black and white ones, and that makes sense now that... I know we need to go get that meat, but I want to look at these pictures real quick. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's a good one. I love that they added in that camera. That camera is such a lovely addition to the game. Alright, let's head back up. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to get back up. It was very foggy, but I've got like a... It was kind of like just a tiered... Like, we had a few terraces of cliffs, but it was really just one big ramp up and down over here. I think. There's also probably more coal right there, where that, like, rock is. Oh, Lucia, if you're still here, I don't know, because I'm trying to remember... I think you said that you had played through all of the Myst games now. Is Myst 3 and 4 controller friendly, if you remember at all?
Not sure I can carry
And
much more.
for anyone who might know this information, but I know Lucia was had recently completed the Myst games. Yeah, Myst 1 through 5, and as much of Uru as I could get through. Okay, very nice. Because... Oh, don't know, played with mouse and keyboard. Okay. I'm probably going to do the mouse and keyboard, but I'm just trying to, like, kind of double-check my options, because, like I was saying earlier, I haven't really been sleeping well, which makes the arm unhappy. And I've got Myst 3, Myst 4, and I do have Return of the Obra Dinn. And I'm very excited to get to those somewhat soon. Probably after Metro Exodus, once we finish that, I will probably start up either Obra Dinn or Myst 3. Yeah, so there's that terrace. Yeah, and then this was the other, like, large plateau-type terrace. Yeah, because that had the helicopter and all that. We have a little bit of time, and going downhill is going to be a lot faster. I'm going to double-check that I fully searched this area. There's no updated version for them or remake anything. They're still basically the original point-and-click slideshow, yeah. Far more animation in Myst 3 and 4 than the previous game, yeah. Yeah, I'm not necessarily against playing, like, remastered versions or anything. It's just, especially for the Myst games in particular, there very much is a kind of mystique to playing the originals. Wait, there is... Wait, there's like a whole area over here I did not go into. On one hand, I love the Enchanted Wood areas, but on the other hand, they always make me think of bears, and that concerns me. I think I see a cave up here. Oh, wow, yeah, this path just keeps on going. Hold on. Alright, we might not be staying in the, that train car. Is this a cave? I mean, it's definitely a cave. Is it a safe cave? Wait, is this the transition cave? That's a... Hollow Promises cave. That's not a good sign. Midway through the roar, I, recognized it was a fake roar. Thank you, Lucia. Thank you. Despite your attempts, this is a safe cave. The hollow promise was that there was a bear, and there was no bear. All right. Because, it's crazy how fast the mind works sometimes. Because, I heard the noise, and the brain, multiple things, were happening. It's I was starting to recognize, oh, wait, that's the fake roar. But it was loud bear noise, so my, reaction was, I need to defend. And then, by the time I was already like bringing the flare gun like up, it was like I already was like recognizing it was fake, and it's like I feel so silly. Well, I mean, I do need to get like multiple varieties of the bear noise because it's happened enough at this point that I can recognize it being the fake one. Because also the direction it plays in the headphones, like the wolf one always plays like the forward left in my headphones, which sometimes is very convincing. But in that case, the bear noise comes from like the direct right, and there was a stone wall to my right, so that helped me recognize that it was fake. It's like the fact that they're directional helps and hurts at times. All right, I think we are going to be in this cave for the night. Let's go get the meat. Let's go get ready for bed. Myst 5, as bad as the game is, might be controller friendly. It has the same slideshow mode as the rest of the series, but also has a free roam mode. Well, I mean, I don't mind the slideshow, and I can certainly imagine a slideshow version being controller friendly. It has a bit of the tackle sound in it. Yeah, I think that is in there, yeah. I need to, there's a lot of back-end stuff I need to do. When I was making, like, the Halo, like, noises, like, alert sounds and stuff, there's a database where it's just, like, all sorts of video game sounds. And that's what I was using to find certain sound clips and things like that. I wonder if they do have, like, multiple bear noises. Just don't know if it is. Yeah. Well, no, thank you very much for the input. I mean, point and click, for the most part, I shouldn't even need my left arm, so it should more or less be fine. Yeah. Sound logic, I would assume. The roar just before the charge, yeah. If I can find multiple, like, clean audio sources, I could also add in, like, the bear, like, sniffing noise, stuff like that, where it could be more subtle and have different redeems if you want, like, a more subtle noise or something.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Same with, like, a long-distance moose, like... Oh, I need to snooze the ad. There we go. Yeah, we're coming up on another ad break, but I'm gonna wait to do that since I've got the snoozes until we get back to the cave. Okay, well, this cave is good. Yeah, I think we're gonna explore this upper area because that train, like the train track and all that is very interesting, but one, the shelter wasn't that great, and two, elevation is always better, right? You always want the high ground. Can you suppress the message to you that it was redeemed? I'm not sure. Maybe. Because it kind of falls into the same line of things. Like, I need to be able to see, like, if people redeem, like, hydrate and stuff like that, or stretch. So I'm always kind of glancing at that feed. I don't know if I can specifically tell certain redeems to not be notified. Because that's usually the point of the redeem, is to notify of something. Come on, wind. A little bit more. And we're gonna be nice and tired. We've got plenty of food, we've got plenty of water. This is a good place for us to explore out from. Tons of birch bark, too. We are sitting pretty on birch bark. I think I already have a flask full of birch bark tea, so I don't really want to make any more, but we definitely have plenty at the moment. Not to mention birch bark can be used for the trades. And now I come back to the cave and there is actually a bear. I also like how these caves are not all like the same exact shape.
Feels like night is coming.
Bear I knew was the TLD bear. I know that bear too well. Don't we all? Bear noise you got is way too loud. I can see that. On one hand, it's kind of supposed to be a bit loud because it is, like, supposed to be a bit of a jump scare. But if it's not, like, at a good volume mix to me or the game, that's very understandable. TLD bear isn't that loud. Isn't it, like, really loud when it's charging you? Separating out the partials. The fewer pieces of meat that we have, the better. Loud, but more deeper too. It might have been the particular recording. Alright. Alright, we have some water. We have enough water for another day or two. Oh, that's really pretty, actually. Hold on. This would be a nice color picture. Like looking out the cave to the, like, the pink sky there. Nice. There you go. Take our screenshot. Alright, we gotta unfortunately do our ad break here. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a little bit. I might take some more medicine here. I really want to go for the full length of the stream today, but I can definitely feel my arm being tight. And I don't want to mess it up for the rest of the week, so we'll see. This might be the last ad break. We might do a short, like, 4-hour stream today. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, or play it by wrist. But for now, thank you all very much for your patience. we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Oh, I just noticed that the slideshow is not slideshowing. That's strange. I'll have to check that after the stream. Ah, gotcha, Epicron. Well, if you're still here, hopefully you have a good one. And we're back, right? We are back? Back? Yes, good. Good. Slideshow? Why you know slideshow? It's probably because it's looking at the wrong directory, which is a little confusing because it's showing that the first image in the slideshow, which to me means that it can see the slideshow, but it's not doing the rest of the images for some reason. And it is too early to sleep. So, what can we do? What can we do? Nothing really to repair. We have all of the coal. Being able to repair bows is very tempting. Specifically just the special bows. That would be really nice to be able to repair those. Like maybe like the woodwright bow, maybe you need the wood working tools, and then you need like either dried or still green saplings or something. That would be quite cool. Alright, sadly there's not really anything for us to do here. I suppose I could take a gander outside. No saplings needed to repair, really? So what do you use to repair the bows, then? Because I feel like that would be the thing to use to repair. Woodwright is scrap metal and fur. Yeah, there is a bit of metal on the woodwright bow. And I guess you use fur for repairing, like, the hammer, so I guess I can see that. Sports bow is lead and cedar. Oh, interesting. That's actually a pretty interesting requirement. Hey, Kiki. Hi. Good girl. I brought her back in because she was following me out of the bedroom. So I was like, okay, if you actually want to be in here now. Bushcraft, not sure yet. Yeah, that one is probably. Oh, look at that lovely snow. That one's got to be saplings. All right, I think it's late enough we can sleep. Take a sip of water. And we're very warm. Even if a blizzard showed up, we'd be hunky-dory. Speaking of... No, actually not a blizzard. It's just a bit windy.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Water, water everywhere, including in my pockets. Alright, we are all set. We're going to leave that meat there for right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get ready here. Either simple tool or quality tools. That also makes sense. Alright, it's a bit cold, so we're not going to stray too far from the cave right now. Just make sure we don't have anything smelly on us. No sign of any predators yet. No sign of anything, really. No wolves, no deer, no moose, no bear. Oh, where could they ever be? No sign of rabbit, hare, or bunny. Oh, we got more coal, though. I will say yes to more coal. Oh, and birch bark. Thank you.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Overhead crows are overheading. And crowing. Looks like we're coming up to an opening. More ptarmigan. Oh, there's a house over here. Hello. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How would one get to this house without, like, some major hiking? Pritchett's Retirement. Well, I guess maybe that's the whole point, is that you aren't supposed to get here. Small house from the outside. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but... Well, we can see the whole, like, basin area. And we should be able to see... Yeah, there's the bridge. Wow. Oh, what is it? Oh, that's a watchtower. Okay, we know there's shelter there, then. Wow. This is a cool-looking region. Big old bridge there. And then that was the kind of the area we saw where the bridge ends out to, and then... Oh, those might be rope climbs, like right... I don't see the associated rock that would be associated with it. Because it kind of looks like there's like a few steps where you could climb there, then go up. That's a rock. Okay, well, we know there's shelter there. Is that? Wait a minute. I think that's a destroyed tower. Yeah, I think that's like the roof and stuff there. Oh, that's not shelter then. That's not good. Well, I think it's one of those like forestry watchtowers, but I think the top's been knocked off. Yeah, so there's only one way. Like we have to go from here all the way down. I'm trying to think of like where a nice picture like would be, but like this whole area is just really pretty. Like I love all the pointed mountaintops. I want to get something with the trestle bridge here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
If that was one of the, like, dark wooden bridges and it, like, stood out, like, had a good contrast, that'd be so nice, but it's still really cool. Alright, let's warm up inside. Well, I'm glad I didn't bring the meat with me, because we know that we have to backtrack. We have to go back that way. You know what? I should have checked to make sure that I could get inside. That would have been bad.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, cabin, mountain pass. Okay, so this is very similar, or, you know, almost identical to the one in Sundered Pass. Let's explore while we heat back up. Well, I say explore. Pilfer, loot.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Scarf. Ooh,
This'll come in handy.
brand new whetstone. That's very nice. Got some cedar firewood. Pillow, lots of cloth if we need it. Soda, matches, broth. Salt for more broth. Flour. Wait, is that a recipe card? Skillet? Oh no, okay, that's just trash. Okay, we got a skillet, we got some potatoes. 2-burner wood stove if we wanted one. Some more boots, that's leather. Okay. And again, still no predators as far as we can say. See? Oh, there is a recipe card here. So that's the second. Okay. Yeah, because presumably because it's copying the cabin. Yeah, I think it is the foreman, like the copy of it, because the foreman's retreat is the one that has the ranger stew, isn't it? So now we have like 2 copies of Ranger Stew. Yep, yeah. Yeah, so that's probably what this is just they just copied the interior of the cabin. That's okay. Well, now we have 2 respirators and we have 2 versions of Ranger Stew. The weather doesn't sound particularly nice now. Yeah, same recipe. Yeah.
Drop any of this gear.
All right. We're all nice and toasty. All right, let's head back to the cave. And yeah, I guess we do need to head down to the train tracks because that is literally the only way to go. Try to avoid scaring the ptarmigan just in case we need them for whatever reason. I don't imagine we would need them for any reason. We have lots of meat. That was a nice little find. Like, on one hand, whenever you find a dead end, it's kind of disappointing, but it's also sort of a relief because it's like, okay, we're done with this direction. We can go a different direction now. So it's like I kind of wish like there was like a mountain trail to continue following, but at the same time, it's like, yes, this is a good dead end. And we go back to the cave, we warm back up, we have some steak, some bear steak. And yeah, I guess we get down to the train. We have lots of coal and whatnot, so there shouldn't be any issues there. If we need to spend, we could probably spend a couple nights in that train car without having to worry about a blizzard. Which is ideally be something we don't have to do. I hear you, Astrid. I hear you. We're heading back to the cave right now. I saw those like darker rocks over there, and I got concerned for a moment. Weather seems to be turning. So we got snow, we got fairly high winds. This might be going into a blizzard. The good news is if we do get down to the train car and we do have to light a fire to stay warm, we'll have plenty of water. Okay, nice and toasty in the back of the cave. There we go. Okay, we got lots of weight, but it's weight that I don't really want to get rid of. Because we're kind of carrying this all forward. The boots and the leather shoes I would like to crunch, but... well, we are warming up. You know what? Let's see. The boots are the heaviest. Take an hour and 30 to crunch them. Sure. That'll give us a chance to see if the weather is truly against us or not. Oh, not too bad. Heaviest heavy TF2. Oh, invalid location to deploy. What madness do you speak of? Is it because we're in a cave? Also, thank you for the hydrate, homie Jail. Is it because of the slope? Like, do I need to be here? Interesting. Alright. Let's load this bad boy up. We almost have a kilogram of birch bark. That's great.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, guess what? I am sure. Especially with the power of Travoy. Okay, that's all good. We're just under the weight threshold. We've got that all good. All right. Power of the D20. We're not doing any D20 shenanigans right now. Wait, could you hold on? Is that a thing I could do? No, okay. That would be so incredibly silly. Now that's something. The reason why I was able to enter customization mode there is that's the only other mod we're running is that's the Safe House Customization Plus, and it lets us do customization anywhere, so we can mess with outdoor stuff. Penultimate approach. And we go left, and that's the marsh. We go right, and that'll take us down down towards the train track. You can do that without the mod if you know the trick. Oh yeah, I think there is some sort of way to do the customization outdoors. I don't know what the trick is, but I have heard that there is a trick to do that. The main reason why we got the mod was so that I could do more detailed stuff with the store, but it doesn't actually let me do that much more compared to vanilla. But it's kind of it's a fun quirk that we can do stuff outside. And we've been moving some crates doing that. Away. Right. Well, it's only midday, and we already have everything packed into the travois. I guess I could keep carrying this with us and just see where our next shelter is, maybe? I'm nervous about going into unknown territory with the travois because you can't defend yourself as quickly. And if you need to drop it and run, or drop it and, you know, whatever you've got in the travois could be lost, especially with that glitch. No, see, Artyom's got all the balls. He's got all the steel balls for the Tihar. He's got to launch them. Bear is loud enough, and a wolf you can withstand. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, speaking of bear, I think I see one down there. Oop. Oh, do I do something dumb? Do I? Okay, that was really stupid, but I was like, I gotta try. 32 steel balls or 8 canisters. Yep, there you go. I mean, the glitch, if you went inside, left the sled out. Yeah, the travois being able to disappear. I mean, if I had hit that would have been really cool. That's why I went for the shot. Now watch it, like, comes charging at me, because I did hit it, and it's like, well, I technically have a valid path. I'll run around half the map to get to you. That would be hilarious and horrifying. I heard they fixed it, kind of, where it can still happen rarely, and that concerns me. Like, it never happened to me, because as soon as I learned about it, I was trying to be very careful not to do any of the prerequisites. But it's still something I'm kind of keeping an eye on. It has happened to you since they fixed it? Yeah, so exactly. It's not fixed. Alright. We're schmoovin' with the travois. Everything good. Oh, hasn't happened. I see. Oh, ooh, we have something up here. Wait, no. Because that's where I said there would be rope climbs. I wonder... Does this lead... Ooh, hello? Ooh, hello? Fair incoming 3. Let me just get ready for that. If you leave it in a cave and zone in some... It will glitch it. I see. It's just... Generally, for the most part, I don't like leaving the travois unattended. Just in general. Okay. Is there actually a rope climb over here and the... Like, the rock just didn't load in? There's a sapling up there. Oh, I thought that was the rock. It's a tree. Nope, okay. Oh, there are saplings there. Wait. Oh. Oh, is this... Is this like a goat area where you're supposed to goat down? How would you get back up, though? Is this like a one-way, kind of like the airfield goat? Yeah, bad idea, yeah. Exactly, I'm really... I see saplings there, and I do see, like, a very, like, noticeable, like, slope. But... That's always, especially in a modded area, I have no idea where it's safe to go or not. Oh, what's up, Kiki? Oh, now she's meowing at the door again. She wanted in here so bad. I think it's less she wants out, more she just wants attention. Yep, yeah, I put my hand down and she immediately comes over and starts rubbing. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Okay, yeah, she's clawing at her tower now. She just wanted attention. I don't know. I'm very suspicious of that. It does feel like that's like a goat direction. Path there or something too. Oh wait, I should put the sapling in here. That's a lot of wolves all of a sudden. Gonna go wide here. Not seeing any wolves. I'm really curious what this little path over here is all about. There be the wolves. Alright. Wolves detected. What's in this train carriage? Is this suitable shelter? I mean, I could get a fire started on the snow. Like a Wuzzium. We have nothing else. Alright, cool, cool. Wolves are wolfing. Alright, I'm gonna leave the travois there. I'm gonna check out this side path. There's so much birch bark. I can, like, live off the birch bark. Little low on rifle ammo. Is this a cave? Is this a home? Oh, wait. Is this like a path? Cave. Oh, no, this is just a lovely cave. Oh, but it's a cave that doesn't have... that's... It doesn't have a warmth bonus. Uh-oh. There's been a few of those where, like, it's got shelter, but it's not actually a warmth. Oh, ooh, okay, we have a warmth bonus back here. Like, way back here. Can I put bedroll down? That is right on the edge of usable. I can put the bedroll down there, and right here, I've got the heat bonus. It's not a very good heat bonus, but it is there. Okay, this is not great shelter, but it is better than not. It also would be better for fire, so... This is probably where we're going to spend the night? Probably. I mean, it's better than the train carriage, that's for sure. We do need to deal with our wolf friends, though. So let's get up ahead of them here. See if I can get on this rock, and I can... Maybe if I can repeat what I did earlier. Excuse me. Stealth mode. Oh, I think I missed. Pretty sure that was it, the arrow impacted. I don't know if it was short or high, though. Alright, let's try again. Oh, that was a hit, but not a kill. And where... Oh, it just barely missed. Alright. Well, you are going to die. Oh. Nice. Now we don't have to run around for our arrows. Buddy old pal, where are you over here? Where's your friendo? Oh. Friendo saw me. Oh, there you are. Bring it on in. Bring it on in for a hug. Free unicorns. No unicorn for you. Sorry, defective. All right. Let's see. What's all this looking like over here? It's looking windy. Very windy. Ooh, that looks like a trail. Hello. Lost the train track completely. Oh, nope, there it is. Poking back out of the snow. Do we see any structures? Another train car. Oh, and looks like we have a coal building. All right. I got time. We can make it there. It's hiding. Hi, Kiki. All right. That cave kind of sucks. We've dealt with the wolves. I'm gonna just grab the travois, and we're gonna try and get to that filling station. We got plenty of daylight still, and it's not that far. And so if there's like a pack of timber wolves or something that prevents us from using that shelter, excuse me, it's not that far for us to run back this way and just use the cave anyways. Travoy. Just double check we did loot all of this. Yep. Okay. And back it up. And go forward. Actually, we're going to take you out and take out. There's the tiny piece.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we had like a little bit left in that one. That goes there. Alright. Now we go. Just the wind gusts come in and we just slow to a crawl. Hi, Kiki. She's just wandering around underneath the nest. Alright. I'm gonna crest this hill and we'll see if there's any problems waiting for us. So far, nothing. Oh, God. The travois going over the rails, like that metal scraping noise, is I'm not familiar with that noise, so it made me jump a little bit. Ambitious Depot. Alright, that's a good name. Oh, ooh, there's lots of train cars here. Surely I can use one of these as a shelter. Or the filling building itself is good, right? Surely. Or maybe there's like a station tender's house, maybe?
I'll take it.
Spray paint, alright. So we can go in there like we could the other fill station. This is just open, alright. I don't think I've seen a supply bin with like the orange paint on it. That's cool. Looks like there's stuff over there. The direction over there. Alright, let me double check that we can use this building. Whoa, Nick, +8. Oh, it's so warm here. I mean, I know it's late in the day, but -24, it's... Wow, I'm sweating. Alright. Okay, there is another warmth bonus here, but it's actually comparable to that cave. Okay. We can put a bedroll down in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Bunch of
gear.
firewood. Oh. Sorry, Kiki was meowing. I was making sure she wasn't stuck or something. How do I... Okay, there we go. Okay, well, this is a bit better. It is concerning that it's not like a full warmth shelter, though. There's a fire barrel. That could be emergency. Could get a fire going in that with the coal we have, for sure. I think we're gonna just look around at these train cars and then just kind of hope that that inner building is going to be warm enough. Oh, hello, workbench. I mean, we don't have a warmth bonus in here, but we're sheltered from the wind. It's also just really warm here, just in general. I can actually... should have been doing this a little bit earlier. There we go. Find a fire barrel, move it in there. We could. That would be... we'd have to do the dice roll for that if I need to. Because we have the safe house customization thing, I try not to use that to cheat too much. And that's why we bring in the D&D style, like, dice roll. It's like, is Astrid strong enough to move this barrel? Like these crates. Like, we can do it for this crate real quick, just as a quick example. And to check if there's anything there. Because the idea is that, like, if there's something here, it's not actually under the crate, it's supposed to be inside the crate. And you break it down to get to it. But it wouldn't take 30 minutes to, like, just crack open the top of the crate to see what's inside. So, we roll our dice. And, oh, that's just barely. We got a 9. In previous streams, we determined that you needed a 14 or higher. But Astrid has... We rolled Astrid's stat, her strength stat.
I'm not sure
And
I
because
care
we're
much
well
more.
fed, and because we have the tactical backpack, we get a +5 to our rolls. So as long as we roll a 9 or higher, we can move those crates. But there wasn't anything in that crate anyways. Alright, I think that's everything in this area. We have a path going up that way. And we have a path going this way. Yes, I'm here, Kiki. I know you want attention. But I'm streaming. Oh, there is a climbing rope over here. So where does this go? So we're on the far side of where we were looking from that the Pritchett's retirement cabin up there. We're on the far side of that mountain. Ooh, there's another house down there. Oh no, that would be quite the arrow shot if we hit that wolf from here. I don't have that many arrows to spare, so I don't want to take that shot, but that's all right. Okay. So rope climb down. Okay, it's a staggered rope climb. We also have a direction going that way. Okay, well that's good to know that we have almost certainly shelter there. All right, that's really good. That's really, really good. What is that? I think it's a bush. That's probably a rock. You get like just a tiny bit of focus and zoom when you ADS. Yeah, I mean, surely one of those buildings we can get in, if not both of them. So we could do the rope climb. But we also still have this to look at. And then that upwards path probably goes up there. Oh, that looks like that might slope down. We have a little bit of daylight still. Let's go check that out. We're also I think to make sure that I don't have any missed days this week. Normally I'd be going for another 2 hours or so. But I think I am gonna have a short stream today. Just because the wrist is rather tight. And I could probably go for 6 hours, but it might not like it for tomorrow, and I don't want to push it. So I think we are coming up on the end of the stream here in about 15-ish minutes or so. Which works out. Basically, it'll be the end of this in-game night. Oh wait, where's that ramp? I thought it was right here. Was it like much further back this way? Oh, it was much further back. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If you have pain, take care of yourself. If you don't, then it'd be hard to make more content. Yeah. Well, I've got like carpal tunnel in my left wrist, and so that's like earlier I was asking about controller for like mist. So try to like obviously I'm playing this mouse and keyboard because I learned this game and I feel very comfortable, and I don't want to risk like a 400-day run. Because I switched to controller midway through, and I don't feel as comfortable, like, you know, defending myself from the wolves and whatnot. Okay, I thought I heard something. This might be a slope down. Oh, we have railings. Is this just an outlook? Ah, it's just an outlook. All right. It's still a very pretty outlook, though. Let me double check. There's not like something up here. Kind of looks traversable, eh? Ooh. Ah, this does not look traversable. At least not intentionally traversable. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm glad I came back here and double-checked this. There's not really anything to this. I guess on that note, is there anyone up right now that would be a good raid target? I know the Long Dark usually has quite a few people on there. Any of the regular folks that we raid, or anyone new that you guys would like to vouch for? Can you climb that avalanche? No early stream chart, get back to work. Look, if you want Metro, because what I might do is like take some more medicine, and I might try and do some of the catch up on the Metro. Sylvius, Wands. Oh, these are names I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, don't pout, Kiki. She's like all bundled up in a ball. Low Rome, alright. Are these just people that are just on right now, or are they ones that you're familiar with? Oh, touche? Yeah. People you know? Nice, alright. There's like 8 on, and you included. Oh, that's... Usually there's like a lot of people. I guess it is pretty early on in the day. Sylvius went offline. Ah, gotcha. Well, we'll take a look at it here in a moment. Maybe stream for another 12, wait for the hour to be whole. Do I have enough snoozes for that? I think we do. I think I could do that. We could see if anyone hops on right at 3. There you go. I just used my last snooze.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
But you can walk. There we go. Yeah, this warmth bonus is not very strong. We'll have to do though. If we do need to get to the fire barrel, then that's just what we'll have to do. Yeah, only +8 in here, jeez. I mean, it should be fine as long as we don't get a blizzard. We're having to sleep like right next to the door. Not very strong, but it is a bonus. Exactly. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, why'd I do that? I have the meat. I need to eat the meat first. Yeah, foreshadowing. We have options if a blizzard rolls in. If we get an early morning blizzard, we have options. It's going to suck and it's not going to be good, but we do have options. Customize it just like a base you'll spend time at. Yes, I will customize the 3 boxes in here. Yeah, because we have tons of firewood, so if it comes to that, we have options. Alright, but it's not quite time for bed, so let's get to shredding.
It's getting dark out here. Gotta look for shelter.
Oh, don't you dare. That better just be wind. Okay, that's just wind. I was about to be upset.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, everything's looking good. It's just a little windy, that's all. I really wish we could get this repaired. But it'll do for now. Make sure we're not smelly. We are running out of meat. But we still got a couple days worth. Water, on the other hand, probably gonna need to get a fire started anyways to get water tomorrow. Okay, since the temperature situation is not stable, we're only gonna take 2-hour naps. So we can keep an eye on our temperature. Okay. Ooh, it's getting cold. Okay, pretty windy. Not sure why I did that. Alright, yeah, so we're officially cold inside the shelter, but we still have the additional warmth from the bedroll. Oh, I meant to sleep for 2 hours, not for 1. Yeah, really, the only problem would be if we got an early morning blizzard. Okay, it's pretty nippy. That's half our water for the day. Okay, we are rested. But we gotta pass time inside the sleeping bag. -6. It is definitely a nasty morning. And -16 outside. -6 inside. So we're getting a 10-degree temperature bonus from being inside here. -7. Oh, the bedroll's just barely keeping ahead.
Made it through another night.
You know, for once, Astrid, you're very on point with that statement. That was close. We had other options still. We had things to bail us out if it got worse, but that was concerningly close. And it's still cold out. We can't really go anywhere still. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Alrighty then, what are we doing now? Yeah, foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing. Well, we can still conserve our temperature by being in the sleeping bag. It is like the day is warming up. We're leaving. Okay. This is very bad. I didn't mean to sleep. I meant to Blizzard gone. Blizzard's gone. We slept it away. It was just a bad nightmare. Feels like should be warming up. Yep, it's warming up. We're great. We're good. Everything's fantastic. And we're warm indoors. Everything's fantastic. Awesome. Take, what is this? This one? Yeah, this one. All right. Well, that was a spooky cold night, but we're through. We are now also completely out of water. We do have the some birch. Oh, spooky crow shadow. We do still have some birch bark tea that we can use. Right. It's still cold. Yeah, and I'm not wearing my backpack either. We're double layered on this. I see. Unfortunate. All right. Well, everything's coming up Millhouse joke. I mean, I'm aware of that joke. It doesn't come naturally to me because I never really watched The Simpsons, so. But yeah, that would have been a good time for it. Well, I think we will call it here. One other very nice thing about being able to enter customization mode whenever I want is I can save wherever I want. Saving. So yeah. I think we will call it here. Oh gosh, it's like another 2 minutes for other people to start coming online. Maybe. They might be coming online. But yeah, we'll go ahead and close things out here. I need to figure out why the slideshows are not slideshowing. Still the same folks? Aye. Well, thank you very much, Load Tree. It was very nice having you. From what you heard, I'm sure you kind of recognize I do a variety of things. But for Long Dark, should be every Tuesday. Random factoid? Random factoid. Random factoid. Oh, I kind of said that one already because we're at a coal filling station, so I was thinking about. Because the Aurora from Metro, you know, talking about spraying like oil or diesel onto the coal to use as like a enhanced boiler. Watched you for a little while, not my first time here. Yeah, it didn't say you were a new chatter, but it was your name wasn't super familiar. But I'm glad you liked it. Let the people get online. Yeah, I figured that's why you did the factoid. I'm trying to think of something like train related. I'm not sure of any like particular fun facts. Yeah, I said that for Metro. Because that's just like all like steam engines in general is just if you can get heat somehow. And a lot of them like their firebox. You know, if they were, because I think in Metro they talk about having a high heat resistance liner and stuff like that. Oh, hi, Kiki. And as long as the firebox can take the heat and the boiler can take it. Yeah, and if they're running like an actual diesel engine, that I don't think they'd be doing that. I think it's just. It's basically an injector system. The one I'm more familiar with is like old like World War I ships, like battleships and whatnot. Oh, Kiki's on the desk now. Hi, Kiki. Where literally they would have you'd have the firebox and you'd have coal, and then they would spray like bunker fuel directly onto the coal, and it basically like burned hotter because you had both ignition sources. And I imagine that's what the Aurora is doing in Metro. Let's see. I'm looking at the raid. Oh shoot! Oh, we're running out of time. Blackburn's doing Helldivers. Yeah, save the children. I was hearing about that. Gosh. We're running out of time. I didn't realize we were like right up onto the thing. Okay, gotta be quick about setting this up. We're gonna raid Wands and Only. Oh, I like that. I'm unfamiliar with them, but they had a people, or they were vouched for. So let's go say hi. Oh, looks like they've got a lot of people. It'll be interesting to hop in there. Alrighty. Well, before the ad plays, thank you all very much for being here today. I'll catch you next time, and hopefully we have a good time with the raid.